Hello, everybody. Oh, wow. Yeah, my audio's already off to a bad start. Anyways, hello. How's everyone doing on this fine Monday morning? I'm tired. Not for like actual like tiredness. So I woke up at about, I want to say, because I went to bed at about like 8 p.m. yesterday after the stream. Ended up staying up till around like 5 in the morning. Finally ended up going to sleep properly at about 6 in the morning, and then I had a dream that I had woken up and done the stream, and then I went back to bed only to wake up for realsies. So hello, welcome to the final part of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. That's right, the real one this time. We're actually gonna finish Endwalker today. As far as like post-game, we're actually gonna finish Endwalker's post-game today. I had intended to finish it yesterday, but by the time I got to the halfway point of the stream, which was about like 2 hours and 30 minutes, I already felt very kind of ugh. So hopefully that's not the case this time around. Now I do feel a little bit better. I feel a little bit more refreshed. So without further ado, let's continue right along where we were. So we have beaten back Gold Peso. However, it seems like our troubles are not quite over, for he has used the power of the other moon and thrown Ajdaya into the crater to bring forth a strong dude named Zeromus. We have doubled back and regrouped in Thavnir. So let's see where this goes. Seeking the light. Ah, Colin, I was just about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Alright. So, that's an interesting thing too. We're seemingly going to be going to the First to do some stuff, so we'll see how that goes. Whoa. What you got there, Stola? My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. Oh my god, that face! You may leave it here, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Urianja hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. Situation is precarious. Uh-oh. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against their enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling... That's kind of weird. They managed to imprison a fragment of... Well... I'm trying to justify it in my head, right? A fragment of the moon with a fragment of Zodiark's power is not able to contain Zeromus. I suppose that makes sense. The Loporits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it's only a matter of time ere they fall. Oh no. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeroma should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce the dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Okay. Oh! And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Interesting. That such a thing should be possible. I'm kind of shocked that this is possible, yeah. Sid's over here cracking interdimensional actions pretty early. Not to the same feat as the Crystal Tower with Graha, but still. We shall first direct the ether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Step, which the Alligans built to redirect aether, was also a source of inspiration. I see. Zeromus is essentially a piece of Zodiac combined with an uncentered dragon and the natural darkness on 13. Yeah. Right, Bonnie, the impression I got wasn't that it was Sid's offspring, so to speak. I got the impression that it was people that read Sid's reports who committed their life to the cause of in the Ironworks to get that stuff done. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitter shall guide energy into the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Those will assume Sid's and Wedge to do if they had any. That's fair. That's fair. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Heck yeah, Stola, you're so smart. And this is how you fix the 13th spell. This is how you bring back light. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Colin. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. You can count on me. I wish to go as well. Wait, can you go? This world that brought you back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel, that's how you and yours met. Void Sin Summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Okay. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Huh. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Proceed to your own preparations, then let us reconvene at Megaduta. That is interesting that you can just do that, right? Because obviously Zero's a void sent, so she doesn't necessarily need a body, so to speak, right? Also, you think they stream and audio are desynced? Oh, I know why that is. 1 second. Hold on. Test, does this sound better? I was doing some audio checks yesterday, and I think some stuff might have gotten desynced. Let me check the stream and see how that looks. Much better? Yeah, I had it delayed by like 4,000 milliseconds or some shit. Here, let me see. Okay, yeah, I see. It was pretty bad before. All right, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I was like, I wasn't noticing any difference when I was doing it yesterday. But I guess on stream it's very visible. All right, anyways. Ishila will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Hello, Fish. Also, yeah, Void Sent are essentially souls who gave themselves physical form, hence the possession. What up, Rabbit Foxman? Oh, you know, tired. Not tired. Groggy is how I feel. Anyways, everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. I'm tired. Some of us are working. LML. Sour courtesy of Grahatia. Wait, so am I taking two spirit vessels with me then? One with Graha's blood and then one without, one with zero? Because I can't operate the crystal tower otherwise. Just to speak with Reen, with her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do aught else, seek out Beklug as the first foremost authority on soulcraft. They should be able to grant Zero corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Do you want me to say hi to someone else, Ishtola? That's all from me? Aw, really? No mention of Runar. That's unfortunate. No mention of Runar. Damn. I thought all the spirit vessels had Raha's blood in them because they were needed for the transfer. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right, hold on. We're gonna go to the long way. We go to Mordona. Oh, the hell's over here in Mordona? Hold on, what's this? Oh my god! There you are, Colin. It seemed we're early. Oh, right, the Alliance Raid stuff. I completely forgot about this. My apologies for the wait. I guess we'll sit through this. Hi, Rembros. Rembros, what a pleasure to see you again. How have you been? The pleasure's all mine, my friend. I've been well, and it gladdens me to see that you are too. Now, I know you have many demands upon your time, so I shall explain the particulars of your request at once. Recently, an explorer came to us who claimed to have discovered the Phantom Realm. What? The Phantom Realm? The Phantom Realm? So this is what you meant by uncharted territory. You're not familiar, perhaps unsurprising given that it's a lesser known legend. This legend holds that across Eorzea there exists a realm that appears as a mirage. Though visible from a distance, it fades away as one draws near. While it has featured in myths since ancient times, the realm's existence could not be proven, and thus it is seldom mentioned in literature. In spite of this, fueled by rumors of the occasional sighting, the myth has persisted and continues to capture the hearts and minds of explorers. Okay? That you yourself should reach out to us. It is real then. When first the explorer in question approached us, we doubted him, but we couldn't doubt the evidence of our senses. Nay, the realm is real, as you will soon see for yourselves. Good gods, a part of me still struggles to believe it, but we have no reason to doubt you. Suffice it to say, we are eager to see the realm too. Whatever truth awaits, I pray you will succeed in finding it. Seek out the explorer Derek. He has seen more of the realm than us, and should be willing to serve as your guide. I asked him to accompany me here, but he preferred to continue exploring on his own. He will be somewhere near the banks of Silver Tear Lake, I expect. Understood. Our thanks, Rembros. Hurrah! So this will be something fun to start later. Alright, Graha, well, I'll see you later, man. I got other stuff to attend to. Cause I wanna go to, whatchamacallit, the long way. Whoa. Point of interest. Holy shit, there's a lot for me to do here today. Holy crap. Now I believe the entrance to... Where was the entrance to, the Syracuse Trench? Was it... That's the Rising Stones. Ah, over here, next to the Keeper of the Lake. There we go. We're going the long way, boys. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Is there no portal to the first anymore? Oh no, wait a minute. You're telling me I came all this way for nothing? Wait, Beacon Keeper. Oh, yeah, travel to the first. There you go. Hello. I'm back. It was never a portal, it was just a little beacon thing, remember? That's right, that's right, that's right. There we go. The Ironworks medallion. Blah, blah. Very interesting that Endwalker has this go back to the source, the first a couple times. Hi, Becklug. Is that you, Colin? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you asked me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white, Colin, is nothing ever simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of the world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at Hortorium these days. I will look for there once you're finished. Hortorium? Where is that at? And simultaneously, where the hell is Gaia? Like, I don't mean to be that guy, but we're missing Gaia. Where would that... Oh! Is that right down there? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like it's right down here. Oh, Bunny lady! With the moment peace, so everyone with new seeds and fertilizer, just wait for all the wonders that will come forth from our garden. Sure, bunny lady. Good morning and happy Monday. Yay, happy Monday. How are things going? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Yeah, it is a bit weird that Gaia isn't here.
Not just any plants, though.
Because the empty is mentioned, and clearly clearly we did stuff in the empty.
Such as...
Hi, Irene. I see you taking an interest. How about coffee plants? I could do some.
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
Hey.
Wait, it's you!
Hi.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Ah, understandable. I've been doing it for cool glams.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Well, you see...
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help.
Yeah, that's why we're here, Reen.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Hello.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Aw, that's adorable. Even Graha's writing is even like...
As per his instructions.
That's adorable. That even the way Graha writes is just much more like loose and like adventurous as in comparison to before.
Nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Uh-oh.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Sure thing. Later, Becklug. Sorry for that weirdness.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Zero has like a hint of green in her skin. I just noticed.
I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Hi, hello. That's my doing. That's because of me. I did that.
The warrior of darkness to thank for that.
Hello.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Game. You can't just pull this out of nowhere and start making me feel emotions. You can't. I refuse. No. I'm glad the first is doing okay. It's good to know that our efforts here weren't wasted. No, I am not immune to this song. This song tugs at my heartstrings all the time, man.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after
I did do the Eden raids, yes. I'm actually wondering where the hell Gaia is. Oh, man. Why is Shadowbringer's music so good, man? Keep it playing. Keep it playing. Yes. Oh. No! Don't disappear! All the best things in life do disappear, I suppose. Alright. Hi, Zero. I've heard something of your deeds here, or of how the warrior of darkness fought on despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. Well, to be fair, it wasn't just me. Feeling saving, that's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. And to be fair, it wasn't just me. Let's say for not about the rings, since Zero can't teleport to Aether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Lena! Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Beckler told you why he's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. That's right. That's right. You gotta be careful. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, Light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Yeah, I can't imagine. With the amount of shit that the with the amount of pain and suffering that the Light Wardens and like the Sin Eaters are causing, I have no doubt that some people still sort of fear daytime. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That's your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that have nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness their destructive force, this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium out of necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they have. I shall allay their concerns. Call and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Oh boy! The Raj is an amicable relationship now. We were at odds for long years. Sorry. Power of Light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chinese was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. I mean, I would hope so. Once again, yours is the name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. I mean, you know it. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. Lahi! There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of the ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisperweeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Whisperweeds, I'm guessing this is something similar to link pearls. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. Ah, they're like radio points basically. Bye, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how to best present their plan to everyone. Alright, give me just a sec. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water. My mouth is parched. Give me a sec and I'll be right back. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Why is Shadowbringers the best OST in all of Final Fantasy XIV? Leave your comments down below. Anyways, getting right back to it, I just went to go get a bottle of water because my mouth was getting real dry, and I could notice it with the way that the dialogue was starting to trip me up a bit. All right, so where are we going next? To Yulemore. Let's see. There it is. I like how Yulemore gets its own flag, but then I don't think, does Old Charlian get its own tab? Yes, it does. Here's me just thinking we're getting hungry. No. Hush. All right, let's see. Oh, there's China's. And Dulia Chai. Good gods, if it isn't Colin. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. We're planning to grant anything that may be a concern to the people of Yulemore. Sensitive matter. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something, the kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Well, you see. Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulemorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours or those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness is A world engulfed in darkness. Its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's a rather lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. Good idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with your citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the warrior darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Sure thing, I can do that. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Leave it to me. I'll yap their ears off. All right. We'll be right behind you. So I'm curious as to like what is due in this patch, right? Because I am admittedly curious to know all of what will be here. So we have 2 quests left after this before we had a dungeon followed immediately by a big event. So we'll see. Also, let me apply my glams. Second. You know what? Fuck it. Where's the... There it is. Wearing my casual getup. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start with here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Zero and Reno now accompany you, yada yada yada. Alright, let's go chat. Alright, so on the canopy, they said. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help you Morans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that, but those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial powers would become popular entertainment. Oh, Zero. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so now we go down to the understory, I believe, correct? The buttress. Let's go through here first. Since I figure there'll probably be something up here. Yep, look at that. There's something up here. Also, funny enough, I am getting kind of hungry. So I might like take a bit of a pause here to place an order and then have it delivered here for breakfast. Let's see here. There we go. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. It's crazy to think that the Yulmoran soldiers as well, we just kind of like, you know, manage to set aside our differences and more or less kind of fight alongside each other for the greater good. Laureate over here. Hold on, before we do that, just because I don't want to miss any dialogue. That thing cleaning up the debris, for a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. Yep, I found out about that. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Valthree tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Wait, so... When Valthree tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. That's unfortunate. I was under the impression that we managed to get the casualties down to basically 0. Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, do I have any... You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed of I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? And why are you dressed like that? Your home is in danger as you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Alright, so now I believe... Also, actually, I guess the more appropriate glam that I would be wearing is actually this. Yeah, the more appropriate outfit I'd be wearing is this. Okay, so back to... There we go. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Colin's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Valthree. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? That's a long story. Well, actually, no, not really. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had my friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. People of this world are resilient indeed. That a half-void sin like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took change and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Hurrah! Defiance of fate. Alright, let's do it. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Oh boy, gonna go talk to Runar. Lahi. Hello, Runar. Colin, you're a sight for sore eyes. My friend, will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. We need to speak with you as the leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with the custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one from the world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall surrounds the sky. Shrouds the sky, which neither light or sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived as such. That Norvant is still in her thoughts, that we are still. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place full faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. In your deliverance lies in light. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that the night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Runar is such a good boy. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Colin, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. With the chat with the chat in mode and say enter Alintuta to offer our traditional greeting. All right. Let's see here. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alintuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is the one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows for us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. And they were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleanse the love, light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Alrighty. Also, interesting. Oh wait, where's the? There's a guy around here that I wanted to see if he was still around. Interesting. That's all I got. I didn't realize that was you. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves with light with water blessed by our priests. Sorry, you're a Runar simp. It's all good. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Colin. Let's see. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. The warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it was different, of course. You're here but sick. Oh no! Hello? Colin, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmar and Raktika? More or less. Excellent. Then we may proceed with the next phase of the plan without worry. Wait, weren't we gonna meet with... Wait a minute. The tower's ready to make for now with the ring at your leisure. Weren't we gonna meet with the V? Not only he can see the side, they will also know where to familiar with the route between Christian and Almarang. They'll be in the twine business shortly, so I've asked him for a wave there. I thought we were gonna meet with the V. Oh man, no time for bunny girls. Oh, I suppose the idea was they'll technically be okay with it as long as light doesn't. Yeah, the V won't complain to the light if light isn't super close to it, so it should be fine. That's right. I remember now. Also, I'm curious. These two. Great Serpent of Ronka. Squee! I definitely want to continue that quest line at some point on my own time because I was really enjoying it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in Slitherbow. Scree! Scree! And thank you, Colin. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care, and may the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Quinfort, there's no need to involve him with this any longer. I've been giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the pattern of its scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which aether flows through the Raktika, the very life force of the Great Wood. And there, the scar that intersects them there on its belly, it's an omen of the coming calamity that would disrupt the flow of life in the Great Wood. Quinfort, stop. It's just a scratch, probably from a rock as it slithered, or rolled, or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs, and still he refuses to see. Like all the others, if the Great Wood is to be saved, it's up to us. I can only assume you remain at my side, in hopes of receiving some generous compensation if that's what it takes. So be it. The scar on the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Lozadal's conquest. That is where you will find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me, and you will have the reward you seek. I should remind you that he's still only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. Quinfort is the one guy that rambles on about conspiracy theories, but he's an interesting guy to keep around for the sake of conversation, so you just deal with his inane ramblings. He's a cool dude, though. Alright, so we were off to Twine. I came to make sure you don't dox me anymore. Hello, Cassard. Your timing couldn't be better, Colin. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatha Rank. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along at any moment now. Colin, it really is you. Oh my god, it's him. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. Captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatha Rank. Yet more people are clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait. Oh boy, it's the trolley gang. You're heading to Nabatha Rank and didn't think to call on us. While most of our Talos are still in sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatha Rank in no time at all. Drunk Tad. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thankrad would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. That fucking nod. I feel like they're saving their budget, is what I feel like. Pretty much all these cutscenes so far have been unvoiced, minus like I think one. I'm almost certain that they're saving their budget for like a big finale. Well, speaking of which, the voice cutscene.
So this is the flood of light.
I'll put my controller down and I'll place an order for food while this cutscene happens.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Oh boy. Hello?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whoa.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
What the?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Well, about that,
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
uh-oh, that does not sound good.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
All right. Holy shit.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you must.
Reminder, there is no Hrothgar woman in the first. You don't know that. Runar did have a wife.
To voice my desire.
Whether or not she was Hrothgar, though, that remains to be seen.
So I convinced myself.
You know.
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine.
Oh, I said Runar. I meant Magnus.
No
My
matter
bad.
where I am, To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Shit, I went wrong element. Yeah.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
We're not on the brain? A little bit.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Work well enough for me. With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable. It's the other option.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Well, how about
I
that?
believe it worked.
Hurrah!
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Alright, we're back here. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see to the light to our destination. It's time to return to the source. I shall seek out Backlog and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bye-bye. Alright, give me a sec, Green. I gotta do something very important. Back in the old glam. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to the tour or people to visit, but I'll go ahead to the ocular. All right. Yeah, man. I do love that. I don't know if Dawn Trill does this. I guess it doesn't really necessarily have a reason to, but I do like these visits that we have to the first. You know, just checking in on it and seeing how everything's going here. But so far, we've really only come back to the first for the sake of like, hey, we have a crisis on our hands. We gotta... Oh, hello. Actually, you know what? There we go. Now I'm on my way. Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. No problem. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. I can imagine tomorrow, and tomorrow isn't quite the same at 2 times speed. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now, go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Off I go. Oh, I can just travel to Elpis from here, that's right. Alright, back to Megaduta. Megaduta. There it is. Colin, thank heavens you've returned. The leopards report that the brains are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me a great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Alright, let's do it. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, back we go. Mara Lamentorum. I do appreciate that we're seeing more of the moon, though. Because not for nothing, we didn't really spend a whole lot of time here during Endwalker, given that it's such a big deal. As far as, like, you're going to the moon, and it's like, oh my god, really? It's like, yeah, you're gonna beat up Zodiark, and then, you're gonna beat up Zodiark here, and then you're gonna talk to some rabbits, and that's it. It's like, oh, I thought we were gonna do more here. Don't get me wrong. Beating Zodiark in and of itself is like a big achievement, right? But at the same time, it's like the moon stuff felt very kind of like I actually don't even know how to describe it. It just felt a little pace breaking after the Zodiark stuff. But I guess that was kind of the intention, given that you had just come off the heels of like the Garlemald stuff and whatnot. Time to take flight to the enemy, is it? Have you done the Crafter Gatherer Lunar Exploration stuff yet? I've done some of it, so at the very least I'm happy that I've been able to do some of that stuff. But I know that like I'm looking, honestly, here's the thing. Now that I am a Crafter Gatherer, I'm definitely looking forward to the next Cosmic Exploration stuff that gets added in August. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Off we go. Back to the void. Oh boy. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. All right. Give me just a tad, guys. I gotta go answer the door real quick. I'll leave the cutscene here running for a bit. I have it set to like advance only when dialogue is like clicked. So give me just a second.
Readiness. Without further ado, then.
Yeah,
Light
BRB.
beyond the rift.
Food is here.
Shine forth and banish the darkness.
Okie dokie. Ugh. I'm back. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Obviously, I don't want to munch into the mic or anything, so I might just switch over to like a quick BRB screen and have some like music playing in the background while we wait. So give me just a bit. I'll be back in a moment, and we'll continue with this stuff proper. BRB. And we're back. We are returned. So without further ado, let's just go ahead and continue with this. You hush.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the bath harangue.
Oh, let me set this back to this.
Commencing transmission.
Engage. Oh, wait, there's no way. Can you actually see it in real time? Oh my god, you can.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
Crystal Tower's kind of amazing.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
There's for an expansion where we go back and see the Allegan Empire. Let me know. That'd be, I mean, listen, Mericidia is prime real estate for Allegan fuckery.
Look, an opening.
I see it.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Breacher.
Aww.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Oh, did you?
My system shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Hey, that's good.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus.
Thank God void scent work the way they do, man.
But somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
Also, hey, Noivern.
The chasm swarms with void scent.
You know what that means? We got a dungeon coming up.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Also, funny enough, I'm assuming most of what we have left is like cutscenes and like a trial after this, right? Because we've got two quests after this is done. This is the one, by the way, the last boss is a little sponge of the dungeon. Yeah. Just got to Quinfor and scree. I wonder how Quinfor would react if you told him the moon was a construct. He's like, I knew it.
That light should shine in the void once more.
How about that?
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another.
I still find it hilarious, by the way. I was talking about my friends with this, about this. But I find it hilarious that
a mockery of his beliefs.
Gold Peso really said, how come they don't trust me? And then he looks like the what he does back there.
Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
All right. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call and will tell my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Let's do it. The lunar subterrane is now accessible. All right, I think for this I'm gonna go Dark Knight, because I wanna do some risky pulls.
Right then.
Let's do it. Lunar subterrane. Subterrane? I'm curious to know if this music is also pulled from FF4. Because it sounds like it. Subterranean? Subterranean, gotcha. It is, you believe? I wouldn't be surprised. It sounds really good. Let's do 2 pulls. Oh shit. Oh, damn. Alright, can't do 2 pulls then. Healer's not healing me enough. Alright, let's do 1. Oh, this music is good. Yeah, no, because the NPCs, like, they just don't heal you as often as like a regular person would. Not to mention, I don't think the healer NPCs put anything like regen or anything like that on you. Well, like, obviously, I don't think I've ever played with the white mage NPC, but I can imagine that there's like a regen equivalent that they should be putting on you that they just don't. I think they do reactive heals more than anything. Yeah, which is not ideal. Which is not ideal at all. Like, reactive heals when you're like a human player, and you can react to active situations that are happening when the healing, when like the situation calls for it. Sure, that's one thing, right? But NPCs doing it, they rely on like very specific information, and oftentimes will just not heal you appropriately. She used Medica. She has regen. Yeah, because she's playing Conjurer. Like, come on, Ishtola, I know how to play that. You shouldn't be using Medica unless it's Medica 2. Otherwise, apply regen. Sorry, it was Medica 2, I forgot the 2. Yeah, Medica 2 is an AoE heal. It also applies like a temporary regen, but you can also stack regular regen with it. Typically, you want to apply that to your tank. Like everyone else gets the Medica 2 regen, you apply regular regen to your tank. It's funny that I've having picked up actually playing White Mage as an alt class, as an alt character. I've grown a very fond appreciation of my healers. I know the suffering that they go through, and I understand it well. Mind you, I tried playing, because White Mage is nice and easy for me to understand. All the terminology is stuff that I know, you know, Cure 1, Cure 2, you get your regens, your Esunas, all that stuff, right? Like, I know all that stuff. But, I tried picking up, I think, Astro, and it's like, I'm not going to memorize what these cards do. I'm just not. And then, obviously, Sage, it's like, all those words are Greek. I'm not going to remember what these words do. I know Scholar is also, like, very technical, right? Alright. Hexing staves. So we got that. Oh boy, what do we got here? Purples, so I'm assuming stand on the red, right? Yep. Okay, nice and easy. There's a purple mark there. Sorcerer's Shroud. From there. I see. More purple staves. Void Dart 2. Okay, so now it's pink, stand in the purple. Okay, that I still don't quite understand. I gotta pay more attention. Hit me! Hit me! Purple. So stand in pink. Ah. Yo. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Those staves mark where the attack is going to go later. So you just need to remember where they are so you move out the way once he's doing the attack. Gotcha. That's not a bad boss. I didn't get it for the longest time, but then a friend helped me and now I love it. Yeah, I hear a Scholar next to Sage is the one I hear the one talked about the most. And it suddenly begins to glow. Ah! What once was.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun.
Okay. Oh! Check out these goblin designs! Yeah, those goblin designs are right out of... What are they wearing?
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Hey, now Durante is stealing your dark light? Yeah, fucker! I'll teach him! Also, I get that we're reliving a memory. I have some thoughts about the fact that he called me Golbez. Also, I think those Baron Knights are that might be the same armor that they wear in Final Fantasy IV. Looks vaguely familiar. The very orangey look to it. Go. We go. Bested by Goblins and Durante both. It seems like I understand. They knew we were elsewhere. Wait, who's that? All right. There we go. Whoa, Behemoth. It's funny because Behemoth is a huge deal in the older Final Fantasies, and this one he's more of like a side enemy. That's interesting. I was gonna say, what was going on? For some reason, I just wasn't attacking. Alright, second boss.
What is dangerous? Have care, Golbez.
I do find that interesting he's calling me Golbez. Gives me some ideas. Okay, so we got stone pillars. Might have clicked an NPC? Might have. So we got stone pillars. And we got the boss. So we'll see what this boss entails. Okay. I see. Well, that salted earth went to waste. All right.
You underestimate me.
Oh, that's an unfortunate circumstance. Oh, God. That might be a good time for this. Okay. I do like that as these dungeons continue to get more difficult, I am becoming far more open to the idea of using my my invuln. And I say that largely because prior to now, I've hardly had a reason to use my invuln. Armor of Baron, huh? Oh, Durante, I believe, is voiced by Estinian as well. He certainly sounds like him. Having played 16, I can recognize that voice. And you are the one that is blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Such a fun boss fight, man. All right, there we go. Doggo is down. Now we got these chuckle fucks. Go. All right. Is it boss time? Not just yet.
If we split up.
Original Gargoyle. Oh, it's these guys again. Go. Caught up. Hurrah! Original.
That's far enough.
Right, there we go. Let's keep it moving. I believe we're almost at the boss here. Behold the true power of Memoria. Uh-oh. Oh no, they got turned into vampiresses. Original and Doragon. kind of hot, actually. Is that pronounced blackguard or blackguard? Blackguard. It's pronounced whichever way sounds funniest. Double tap L2 and press D-pad up on D-pad real quick. Double tap L2. Why did I listen to you? Why did I listen to you? I just instinctively did that. I don't know why I did that. I was like, wait, what is he talking about? It's gold peso.
Golbez.
Memoriat, yeah.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh, I see. Memoriat Durante. All right. And since we're playing as Golbez. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. To fortify my blade.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick.
Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill-suits you. Let's see how you fare now.
Okay. That's a nice introduction to that mechanic. Okay, so now where are these going? around here. Nope. All right.
Not this day.
Dark impact. Oh shit, that's a big ass AoE. Oh my god. That was way bigger than I thought it would be. Let's see. Okay, easy enough.
Let's see how you fare now.
All right. So these are going where? Straight and diagonal. My guess is correct. Right around here. Yep. Hello. Yeah, so this one isn't too hard. In, and then over here, and then split up. Oh, okay. That is not... that was not splitting up, guys. Keep the language to English, please.
Not this day.
Don't mean to be rude or anything, but the channel language is primarily English. Let's keep it to that. All right, now I believe, yeah, just outside the range of this.
It's over.
You speak Japanese? No, I do not. There we go. It is done. That actually is not that bad of an idea, actually, to keep for like some trickier bosses. Just put a marker on the NPC that's meant to be like more or less the leader and just follow their lead to get a decent idea of the mechanics. Because Noivern, you said that was tricky. I can definitely get why that's tricky, right? But I think it's also fairly easy to understand. Tenemos que rescatar. In my defense, you were playing DPS and you took those balls in your face. Listen here. DPS is definitely a lot trickier to get those bosses for, because unlike it's definitely unlike tank, you can only take so many Vuln stacks before it's donezo for you.
Why you and not me?
It's all good, fish.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
So I have a thought in regards to this, but I'll save it for in a bit. Because I'm legit curious how much validity there is to this.
I'm only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me!
So who would that be?
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Do we not get to see Golbez's face?
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Interesting. I can probably guess why. Yeah. And so Durante became Golbez to carry on their legacy.
You will never die. This I swear.
I am Golbez's living legacy.
Through me, your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
So, hear me out on this crackpot theory. Why do I feel like the Golbez that was just killed is a reflection of us? Big important hero that was unfortunately felled. You know?
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
Given that we don't see Golbez's face, right? We don't see Golbez's face. They mostly speak through Durante, and then Durante takes us, quote unquote, out
In this memoria.
and basically becomes Golbez. But for that entire dungeon, we're playing as Golbez.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Hey, Durante.
Durante, I presume.
And the Memoriat technique kept us from rejoining each other because completely isolated there within a crystal. Yep. There's essentially no way to rejoin with our 13th self.
Remember only.
If that is the case, I mean.
Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Hence why I think it's also very interesting that Golbez initially, well, Durante, when we were about to fight him, it's like, I isolated two different kinds of strong here. The dragon and you.
And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well.
Durante is best, Buddha is good and best in game. Please.
I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
He shoot the gun good or something like that.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
It seems we're dropping some frames.
Cannot affect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Seems we're dropping some frames.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria.
Alright, well, we seem to be recovering a bit by bit. We're recovering.
And attempted to redeem those.
Thought that was my end? Yeah, no. Stream on my end to start fizzing out for a bit. It seems to be recovering, though.
Yet, try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Ah, so Iggy's the one that had an effect over here.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Oh, wait a minute.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Okay. Yeah, I was almost certain that's how the mechanics for that worked.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
He killed this shard's watcher. Exactly.
I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be
assuming that each world then has a... Wait, then
the great flow.
Oh, we're still dropping frames.
The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it.
I'm wondering what could be causing these issues.
I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. I, the remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So wait, here's a question then. The kid that we meet during the...
So that is all you have left.
The Warring Triad stuff was from the 13th.
Will, you cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
Seems your frames dropped the stream buffers. Yeah. Almost what happened to the first. Ardbert struck down the Asians, priming the first for a light rejoining, and we struck down God King Thornton, meaning the source was not primed. Yeah, hence why afterwards the warriors of darkness were sent to the source in order to instigate a calamity.
That's why we came, after all. And besides,
So the first could properly be rejoined.
when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them.
Unukalai, yeah, him. So what did that make him? Because he was also from the 13th, if I recall, right? Yeah, he's from the 13th. I'm trying to remember what his whole deal was, right? Yeah, I didn't want to say anything at the time because you had ways to go, but he was most likely a watcher. Gotcha. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Oh boy. Gimme just a bit. I will be right back. Before we continue on, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Just don't go anywhere. BRB. And we return. Okay, so I figured out what was going on with the stream drop in frames. My boyfriend in the other room was downloading something. I was like, wait, this has happened before. Let me go check with him and make sure that he's not downloading anything. But yeah, so, real quick, saved by Elidibus during the Memoriat War, IRC, when darkness is beginning to overwhelm but not tipped entirely. Maybe you should go see him after this. Can I still see Ulukai? After this? Have you done the Shadowbringers role quest capstone? Pajal, Isamion, especially since Pajal are all here Midlanders. Have I done the Shadowbringers role quest capstone for Dark Knight? I have. Yeah, for Dark Knight I've done it. Well, for Tank, I should say. I don't think I've done the one for, Dragoon, like physical DPS, though. All the Shadowbringers role quests. No, I haven't, no. I've only done physical DPS and Tank. We're here.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized.
Oh, you get some more story after. Okay, well, I have a reason to go after them now.
Must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Oops, sorry. I mean to tap my mic. Come on, show me doing some cool stuff too. Don't just have me stand around.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Oh boy. Your life means nothing. I'm sorry. Whoa. Wait a minute.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Gotcha.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
So let me guess, you guys are gonna take care of that while I deal with Big Bad, right? That's gonna be what happens?
We'll tend to the Archfiends.
Yep.
Go and put an end to Zeromus.
I knew it! This game is becoming too predictable, which is not a bad thing. But simultaneously, I would like some intrigue. I just think it's just a little disappointing though, because you get to see all the other characters do this really cool shit with the weapons that they have, but because you're technically multi-class and they would have to animate you doing individual things for each class that you may or may not be having, they just have you stand around. Bye. Whee!
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire.
Most pretty consumed.
Companion
Honestly,
is no exception.
not a rare occurrence, all things considered.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You realize who we sent in there, right?
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
Falcon!
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
You fool! We made him look like a side character so you let your guard down. He's actually the main protag.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him. and he believes in us.
Well, I believe in everybody else. I still have my doubts about you, Zero. I'm joking.
Can pierce
I'm joking.
blackest darkness.
I'm joking. She's all but proved herself at this point. He killed God, and Billie Eilish. Also, I don't know why that message sent twice. It's weird. Either way, that's right. We killed 2 gods and the embodiment of sadness and despair. We prevailed on hopes and dreams. Bum, bum, bum. You know, it's instances like this that I'm glad that my eyes glow in the dark. Oh, that's Ajdaya. Whoa. You mean God, and X? Creepy looking. All right, well. I want to let you destroy my world! Just pull a Sean Schimmel, I will not let you destroy my world! Oh, this music, man! The Abyssal Fracture now available. Alright. Setting up a party finder for this. Let's do duty, trials. The Abyssal Fracture. Objective duty completion. Remove this role restriction. 1 player per job. Let's just do as is. Let's see. Party password will be 1998. And recruit members. Of course you can join. Of course. You can't find it. Should be... Hold on. Oh my god, dude, this music! Holy fuck! Yeah, this sounds like Giratina meets Northern 1998. This music sounds like Giratina meets fucking Elite Four. That's a good comparison. We shall defeat dogs with the power of friendship and this gun I found. You actually kind of find Giratina? I mean, yeah, kinda. Hang on real quick. Let me... Just real quick. Let me get a center shot too. Let me do... There we go. All right, so how many people we got? We got healer for 3 DPSs and Noivern, I'm guessing you're also going healer? Because if so, we can go ahead and start. I was gonna build my bad. I was gonna build a birdhouse for Astasha. Okay, man, whatever you say. All right, duty finder. Thistle fracture. That is a big bird. All right, party recruitment has ended. We're now starting. Shouldn't take too long, I hope. It says 6 minutes, but like we're missing like 3 people. Oh, there we go. Oh man, this music is fucking phenomenal. Holy shit. I can't get over how good this music is. Also, my PNGTuber froze. That's great. Hang on. For this one thing, we'll go without a PNGTuber for now. I will now disappear. Wah. Enjoy the fight without a PNGTuber. I have disappeared for the time being. All right. All right, Orpal. Holy shit. This is a big ass raid wide, huh? Hey, someone else over there rocking Cronus Lux. Oh, why did I'm stupid. Why did I pop Shadow Wall and I forgot? I didn't even realize I was in the way with that. All right. All right. We're doing good so far. All right. It's gonna be tilting, I suppose. Ah, I see. And you gotta get moving to the other side. Okay. Whirlpool of darkness. Ow! Well, let's try it again. Oh shit. Whoa! No! Oh no! I just got revived! I accidentally stepped into the pool of fucking darkness. Let's try that again. Thank you. Into the shadow realm, yeah? Oh, we might have needed that LB. Shit. theme. I know this. This is the Red Wings theme from FF4. Bum 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 bum. Yep. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I am locked in for this. Holy shit. There we go. Nice job, guys. Nicely done. Awesome. All right, back we go. Let me get my PNGTuber back up. There we go. Yeah, this theme I recognized as the Red Wings theme from Final Fantasy IV. Hi, Athenian.
Are you all right?
I'm gonna take a gander. I'm gonna take a guess. Something similar like this happens in Final Fantasy IV. Oh no! What the? Gold peso.
Like all void sent, Zeromas cannot be killed.
It was the reverse actually. Zeromas controlled Golbez. Ah!
The only way.
Ah! Wait a minute! Arg!
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees.
Oh, it's... God. It's literally a flashback to stuff that we missed a moment ago.
Appointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no
Go clip the highlight.
in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, you truly believe that you can save everyone. Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me.
Light. But how? It's like, I went to go visit another world, you see.
Darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
Yeah, maybe.
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust.
Fist on chest.
Is certain.
Trust.
If one succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
You need to learn to accept the darkness and the light as what they are. Separate but equal forces. And then we can live together in harmony. Trust.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
Wait, I thought that was... Huh? I thought that was very obvious.
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright.
I thought he already knew this.
Both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything.
Okay, but...
Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
Okay, sure, but my guy, you paraded around with a guy that looked like this. Like, I'm sorry. It's like, I'm not going to be willing to trust someone that looks inherently like that. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Your Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Like, if, like, you were wearing, like, casual, everyday, kind of like adventure armor, and then you have fucking Golbez wearing whatever the fuck he was wearing. It's like, dude, I'm sorry, but you're gonna be hard-pressed to find people that trust you.
Saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do.
Vel, you say this wielding the blade of never-ending hatred and darkness. Listen, the difference is I'm dressed like a regular dude. I can carry fucking like, I can carry fucking Godkiller 9000 on my back. That doesn't change the fact that I'm still dressed like a normal dude. Motherfucker looks like an assassin. Well, blame Tataru. She's the one that designed this fit for me.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Your scythe is broken. Whoa.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Zero wakes up and just hears this blaring out in her head. For like some reason, this just starts playing in her head. Hold on. Zero gets up and just hears this.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
To never give up. Ah, I see.
Golbez, if you would make amends.
She did the thing.
Your strength.
Yep, she did the thing. Though admittedly a little less impactful, given its Reaper to Paladin, when in Final Fantasy IV it was Dark Knight to Paladin, which made more thematic sense.
Hear my voice!
Colbus, no, that's me here!
Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
I have criticisms, but they're mostly levied at, like...
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Meta stuff.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
No worries, man. We got you.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
God, yeah, he definitely puts it on. Whenever Esthinian is tapping into like that like brotherly kind of aspect of his, thanks to Nidhogg, whenever he's talking to like Vitra or like Azdaja even, or even like some of the dragons that we found in Ultima Thule, he puts on a bit of extra gruff to that voice. Because normally he's really smooth toned, but whenever he has to tap into like Nidhogg, he puts in a little extra gruff, and I kind of like it. Oh no, he died. I'm sorry. I couldn't help but notice that that was just a dying animation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ew. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab my Taco Bell. Goodbye.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins.
To be fair, right, you wouldn't be the first one.
Place is not at your side.
No. You wouldn't be the first one to do that, considering, you know, Ardbert and the Warriors of Darkness.
By lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
I hope all I can say is I hope something comes out of this, you know? Also, yeah, that's what I meant by birdhouse. She's tiny, I getcha.
So let's take the first.
Well, don't worry, Noivern. If it's like Game of Thrones in like 2X packs, her dragons will be like full size. I want to say Mara City is next. I can only hope that. God, I can really only hope that Mara City is next. She's gonna Throngle Vitra. You need to shush. As the domain's expansion of the innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that hath equipped my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ajdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Nobody wants to get hit by a weapon named the Throngler. I mean, you're right. No one does want to get hit by a weapon named the Throngler. Hang on. There you go. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize it was... Look at that. Tiny little quest marker. Whee!
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm.
Poor guy.
If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
I'll just mope in my chasm.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities. The best
Hooray!
aid when the time comes.
Well, listen, if anything, Y'shtola's motivation to travel to other shards has only just increased.
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
What's she doing?
Come forth, my servant.
What's this? Agua. Another one of these dudes.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
What do you mean, Stitch? It's always been that way.
This will keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon.
It's a lot of people to thank.
A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Oh!
An excellent idea.
That's a good idea, actually.
Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Remember, you did this. 13th is in good hands. Yeah, it is what it is.
And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Hurrah!
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Bye, Zero.
Till we meet again.
Weak handshake? Admittedly, it kind of was a bit of a weak handshake, wasn't it?
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This, I believe.
We'll have Lightstorm and explore Wutai in the first. Oh no. That means we get a Wutai equivalent of Yuffie, and that sounds like fun. To be clear, remake Yuffie's pretty cool. OG Yuffie's well, she's OG Yuffie. Or was it called like Blood? Hi, Living Way. Oh, welcome back. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Though we could observe you through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thank heavens. But yeah, now I can tell you Zero's your reflection. I kind of had an inkling, right? I sort of had an idea that was the case. Though we could not return Ajdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life could be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and seal the deactivated. And the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Iranja. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out in Tertium. Hurrah! Blah 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 blah. Oh, not yet? Alright, going over to Tertium. Let's see. Hi, Alize. How Alphino?
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Yep, everything's oakley dokley.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Yay!
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Good.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Aw, poor guy. Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us.
Here's hoping, man.
Some things will remain as they are.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
I just came to a bit of a sudden realization. Is are Alizé and Kryl voiced by the same VA?
To discuss with you and Alphino.
I don't think so, right? But they certainly sound similar now that I hear them.
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Oh, okay.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Ah. It's time for you guys to go on vacation.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
South America. We're going to South America. South/Central America. We're going to Mexico, everybody.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
Bum 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 bum.
Leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
I wonder where we could be going.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alizé.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Avinsky.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound.
Cat cam now? I don't have a cat cam!
Let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify father.
You can probably hear him purring though. Alrighty, are we back in Charlian? No, we're not. Speak with Atlas at the rostra. Give me a sec, guys. Need to mute real quick. Just a second. Apologies for that. Anyways, let's get back to moving. At the rostra. Where's that at again? That would be... up above. Right here. Yeah? What's up, Shiel? Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded. You suggest an audience with Lord Fortuneau. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scholarch. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. You would suggest me get tacos. I might get some later. Not right now, though. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholarch Montouchane also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Resurrection? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Colin has news that he would share with you. So, the threat is past. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. Fortuneau, good to see you. So, no shit, there I was. Garlemald has resurrected, Xenos has returned. At last, my friend, we meet again at the dawn of trails. Serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I am inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to the calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature and affecting a change in the reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. Can't read. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Hello? Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the void and crossrift travel both? It would be my pleasure. A test of your patience! We shall share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Dunkol, not least of all. Now, if you excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Now I am deathly curious as to when a certain kitty cat will appear, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Growing light. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thavnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radzahan to celebrate Ajdalia's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray, enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. Hello! You made it just in time for us to potentially meet a certain character. I have a delivery to make to the first. Wait, what is this delivery that I have to make? Oh, right, the thing to Reen. I have a delivery to make to the first, I'm afraid. I gotta go to Reen. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need to command over the Crystal Tower, in which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? There and back again. We're traveling from the first to the source, and then back to the first again, and then back to the source. Lahi. Where is... Am I missing it? I went the long way around for that. One last goodbye to Shadowbringers. Are you ready, Vel? No, I don't really think I am. I'm waiting for the music to kick in, man, and I'm gonna cry. I hear that music again, and I'm gonna cry. Because unironically, like this area, all the awesome story stuff that happened here, on top of just like everything, like the music, man. We were talking about it earlier when I made my first visit to like here earlier today, but like Shadowbringers, I think, truly is like peak FF14 as far as like immersion in telling an isolated story that has, for all intents and purposes, very little to do with the source, right? And being just a really damn good narrative all around. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for the Captain Lena and Beklug at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
I have a thing for you, Reen.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Hey Reen, I got a gift for you. It's 1/14 of Zodiark. And you're just handing this to me? It's like, yes.
Less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
You know, you'd think that's what Gaia would be for though, right? Given that she's darkness incarnate. Well, sort of, right? Like, sort of. She's like the most attuned to darkness to Reen's light. But Gaia just seems to not really play a part in, like, main scenario stuff. It's weird.
That spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way.
Gaia's just there to kill Steel.
Receive.
I forgot how huge that thing is.
Energy.
You know, I do find it kind of funny though that like Gaia being essentially the opposite of Reen as far as like Reen is the Oracle of Light, where Gaia is the Oracle of Darkness. Gaia hasn't really played much of a part in this story that revolves around balancing light and dark.
While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore.
Oh, Reen had to use both hands. I did catch that. I just didn't process, I guess, that it was
possibilities for my powers.
Gaia just went to go get milk.
The ring has taught me that.
No, Gaia went to go get new 10-inch heels.
Botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world.
Gaia went to go get new 10-inch heels, redder lipstick, and another fur coat. Another giant out-of-place fur coat.
There you are.
Oh! Speak of the devil!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Well, how about that?
Gaia!
I was literally just talking about her, and here she is!
Oh.
Hi.
Do I know you?
Oh, right, the whole amnesia thing. Right, we promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember? Yeah, I forgot the whole amnesia thing.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort.
Yes, you did! Remember! Remember!
Biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
I'm glad these two girlfriends are doing okay.
About that. What were you talking about?
Oh, you know, Eden, restoring darkness and balancing light.
Balancing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea.
Or the other way around. Restoring light and balancing darkness. So something like that. You get the point.
Reen alone won't cut it.
Yeah, that's right. That's why we have you.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Oh, if you chose the other one, okay. I figured she does, right? Because I remember that. Yeah, so, wait, are you saying that Gaia here only appears if you've done the Eden stuff? Otherwise, she's just not here. Because if so, damn. Because if so, I can't imagine if she was like just here, regardless of whether you did Eden or not, I can't imagine players looking at this character and just going, whoa, who is this? Like, imagine you didn't do Eden and here she comes. It's like, who is this? And I doubt not that the people in Orient will cheer for you. I know you're a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Alright, that's it then, huh? Alright, well, here's hoping that post-Dawn Trail we come back to the first in some way, shape, or form. I can only hope. I was so fucking up there into this. I made it for the lack of the role quest characters. Well, they did that for the entirety of Shadowbringers, and I'm sure the other stuff too. Like Alizé. I never did Coils who in Heidelin as Alizé. Well, you know, Alizé's a really funny one because the Coils of Bahamut technically take place between 2.2 and 2.4 after Iceheart's reveal that wait, Dawn Trail revealed the first to be imploded? No! What do you mean? What do you mean? No, that can't be! I don't believe you. No, it can't be true. Yeah, 2.0 and 2.4. And between the reveal that Iceheart has the ability to basically just turn herself into Shiva, because in a similar fashion, it's revealed in the Coils of Bahamut that Louis Swa could do the same. Gaia about to walk in, and Yoshi P. Thanos snaps her and just touches the door. No, they haven't done your side quest yet. Oh, that's awful. But yeah, no, that's interesting because I was wondering because during main scenario of Endwalker, they have it so Reen mentions, oh no, yeah, we've been doing stuff in Eden, and I think she mentions Gaia by name. But I was wondering for that particular revisit to the first, I was like, where's Gaia? She should be here with Reen. Like they're both basically besties. Where the hell is she? Also, this person's been here for like a long time. I hope they're okay. Fell asleep doing cutscenes or something? Or if you've done the ultimate girlfriends. Yes, yes. They're watching the Thirsty Astidian cutscene. I think I'd rather do a mandatory normal raid series than Alliance. Oh, absolutely. I agree. Do you want some Estinian?
It cannot be.
Uh-oh, why is this guy sad?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Oh, that's actually kind of sad.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
Oh.
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes.
No, but it's not the same.
He intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again.
Okay. That's good at least. Because I was about to say, that's really sad.
But will it be the little one?
Oh.
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Then no, my little brother is gone. Oh, whoa.
I don't care about such things.
Whoa. That went from...
Little brother is... little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
Oh, God, this guy's a train wreck. And now he's speaking in Italian. With the fucking hands. Correction, a soppy drunk. Oh. Okay, is it water? Good. He needs water. What's going on over here?
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
A bit. How you doing, Estinian?
So, what's next for our hero?
Well, unless a feline were to suddenly approach me and ask if I want to help them win the monarchy or whatever, then, you know.
You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map.
Not a monarchy, but an election, so to speak.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my shrine chambers, compiling my theories.
You would say that.
Travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
And
what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Duh.
He never was one to stay put for long. Though
Fucking Dragoon jumped through the roof is what he did. Oh. Don't disappoint. Don't disappoint. Talking about Mericidia. Don't disappoint. We're going there eventually. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And I impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I would like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you meant to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned, and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Bye, Stola. That was Tiamat and Hraesvelgr. I kind of figured as much. That's crazy, though. Additionally crazy being that, you know... Where is he? We have this little fella, too. He's been asleep for a while now, though. And frankly, I don't think the game intends to have him come back, which is unfortunate. But I do sort of miss his wisdom, you know? Dad's dozing. Yeah. He'll be asleep for a good decade. Velen 8.0 facing Sephiroth. Cloud, it's been 5 years. Where have you been? I've been up here in the northern crater waiting for you this whole time. Oh, that's adorable. Also, I like how additionally Midgard Stormer's little dude is also still bigger than Ajdaya. That's funny. Colin, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ajdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Also, there he is, it's little Vashon. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Radzat-Han. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ajdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishtola and Estinian had embarked on their respective journeys, but you yourself have business elsewhere. If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Blah, blah, da, da. Meanwhile, an old Charlian.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last.
Hey, Kryl did what I've been meaning to do for a long time. Clean my goddamn room.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Now anyways.
Then, let's have a look at you.
What's this letter?
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
Time.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
Dear pesky plumbers.
Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
No more once upon a time.
No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Oh!
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Is Green Mage the next class in Dawn Trail? 2 weeks to claim it, finally going through the mailbox 2 months later. God, I wish we got Green Mage. What is Green Mage? Oh, hey, you're back.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Yeah, you said you were going to be gone for a while.
Well, this is it, Charlian. Quite a far.
Oh boy.
Yes. Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
She's here. The Harbinger of Doom. Fun fact, that is literally just legs. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, listen. I wouldn't be surprised if the developers knew that people were going to try and data mine that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just Wook's legs. Like, I know it's Wooklamat. I wouldn't be surprised if the model itself for that particular cutscene is just legs. That's hilarious. Oh, who's clapping? Oh, hello. Yes, I made it to Dawn Trail, finally. When one door closes, Leglamat. Colin, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlene at your earliest convenience. Oh, she's dead. She heard Dawn Trail and died. Oh, appropriate. Indebted I am to your friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray you make your way to Baldessian Alex once Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue to show Ajdaya the city, from notable landmarks to the people's lives. There's still much more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure again together. Alright, well, real quick, before I go, where is it? Pay respects. I'm sure I'll need those. I did not mean to do the Garlean salute. That came off as wrong. I did the Garlean salute over fucking Gloomy. Just, I pay my respects and then Gloomy Global. Alright, let's see. Wuklamau is some of the funniest 14 things. Shut up. Wuklamau. Yay! I got people here waiting for me. Can't believe it. Yay! You think I'll adore Wuklamat? I mean, we'll see. Oh, my cat's over here yelling. Hello? Oh! You're not wearing your hood anymore. Thank you for coming on such short notice, and forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. I would have been there too, but I had to leave home for a bit. That's all good, man. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there's someone whom he wishes Colin to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Oh boy. Let's see what lies ahead. When one door closes, speak with Kryl. Over at the studium. Now then, where's Aaronville?
Aaronville!
Bunny Man!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
No. We're still just chilling.
I found some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural. Then the person who you wish to introduce.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
There she is.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Wuklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Hi, Wook. I've heard a lot about you.
Tuliyola.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Well, that's certainly a very forward proposal.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne.
Uh-huh.
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Cool. Why do you need me, though?
To join me when Erenville told me about you.
Okay.
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
You know, Erenville, I appreciate the hype, man.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Goldpets, what are you doing back here? I don't want to go to Tural.
Wait, let's all just...
Yeah, she's very forward.
Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
Is it just me? Her dialogue seems a bit off.
Hardly.
Wow, okay.
And nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
That's certainly making a first impression, she is.
Questions. I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda.
Nice to see they didn't go back and redo her lines here. Yeah, something about the delivery and just like the words she's using just sound a bit too modern, if that makes any sense. Like, my father is a Mamulja with two heads, but we're not related by blood, obviously. Like, I don't know, something about that just feels kind of off. But, well, Golden City, I've heard about it before, or is it strictly a rumor and nothing more?
Well, The details of the contest have yet to be announced. But the rumors come from someone involved in the preparation.
Recorded in Los Angeles. Listen.
More than a grain of truth to them.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Damn, okay.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Ugh. I mean, she seems eager, I'll give her that. Just a bit forward with the way that's let's interfere in a foreign election. Listen, she's coming to recruit us, as I'm sure that other contestants that are going to be participating in this are likely also recruiting other people, right? Like, that's definitely the case, right? So, where to for our hunt? The stronger the prey, the better. I like Wook's voice, though. It's recognizable. She was just given Naruto dialogue. Yeah, like, I think early on, I'm willing to give her a bit of a chance, right? Because right now, she's definitely coming off as very overbearing, right? Like, I don't know. Look, maybe it's just because I like Graha a lot, but that didn't exactly leave a really good first impression by pushing Graha like that. Don't get me wrong. I know Graha's a big boy, and I know he can handle himself and whatnot, right? He was the Crystal Exarch for 100 years, but something about that just didn't sit right with me, but we'll see. The game is afoot. The chance to see not only Tyrell, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Graha, we've technically already had, like, 2 adventures. like, listen, I don't mean to be that guy, right? But that, please take me on an adventure and it will be glorious, yada, yada, yada. We've technically already done that twice. Colin's instincts tell him to protect his boy wife. Hey. You're right, though. The chance to not only see Tyrell, yeah, which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they have been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrell. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have a chance to get acquainted. There's actually an achievement called something like Going Ham. No, that was the quest name. I believe the quest name was Going Ham. Apparently back in 6.55, Wook's push sent Graha flying into a tree, but it was changed here in Final X Fantasy 14 Rations. I almost thought, damn it, Stan, I almost thought you were being serious there for a moment. These darn Japanese censors, what will they censor next? If the rest of you are ready, let's head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Let's see. Speak with... it begins. It begins. The quest objective. Speak with Wuklamat. Oh boy. Oh, I am in for a trip when it comes to Dawn Trail, ain't I? Oh man. I am mad because I've seen the for those that are curious, I am aware of a decent chunk of Dawn Trail's like plot stuff, not all of it obviously, and a lot of it is lacking context, but I am aware that one of the quest lines, I say quest line, one of the main scenario quests where the bullet points for the quest are speak with Wuklamat like 5 different times. So I'm not saying that's an inherent criticism. Oh, check it out, it's Yoshi P. I'm not saying that's an inherent criticism. I am, however, saying that I think that's really funny. It's almost like she's showing you around Tyrol. No, I understand that, right? It's just that she speaks a lot. Look, I am fully open to giving Dawn Trail a chance despite what some of the criticisms I've heard of it. I am just prepared for what I'm in store for, right? I've already had my criticisms of like Endwalker post-game and some of the like less original nature of Endwalker's post-game, given that it is a lot of Final Fantasy IV references. I've heard things about this character, is all I'm gonna say, right? And already, she's not exactly making a fantastic impression, though I am more than willing to let her kind of, you know, do stuff. So we have to take a ship, and I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's good. It's for a good cause, a hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. All right. Oh, Klamati. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yoktural.
Yaktura. No. Why did I say that? I meant to say Yaktural, not the other way around. Damn it. I've ruined it. I've sullied my tongue with that joke.
I wonder what it tastes like.
What?
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else.
Yaktural.
I know.
You've thrown wide the gates.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Yes.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
Who is Koana?
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Wuklamau and Noctural. See, Wuklamau I'm more than willing to stick with because Wuklamau is funny.
Complete with a son.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kono's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar.
This Koana sounds like a very interesting person.
Like you, he'd be royalty, yes?
Also, have I noticed
a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have
that the Femroth gets to wear a hat? I do!
Nothing of the sort.
Ah! Hello.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself.
I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Okay.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Hunting wabbits, yeah. We're on a hunt with this new kitty woman that wants us to go with her to, Central America. Duty commenced. Search for signs of your prey.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Oh!
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that think to try me.
So I did notice, by the way, I did notice that they're voicing dialogue now for these duty instances where you have the little dialogue bubbles pop up as you're doing a dungeon, which was already a neat change because I can, it's better so I don't have to take my eyes off of the actual combat that's happening. Yeah, it becomes the norm going forward. Oh, good.
Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, taste my axe.
Okay, hog the glory away, don't you, Lukamat? I was gonna do that first, you know. The battle of tanks begins. Yeah, see, I feel like that's gonna be my problem with Wuklamat. It's just the fact that I'm main tank, goddammit. I pulled my weight around here, not you. Who does this kitty cat think she is? Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! Colin, the adventurer who saved our star. And would that our meeting was under better circumstances. Battle of Tanks, War Thunder, no! Are you maining tank for Dawntrail? No, I'm going Viper for Dawntrail. Phil, don't spill government secrets. Okay, fine, I won't, jeez. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. That's right.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Whee!
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
She pulled I was gun breaking. She pulled aggro from me every single time I brought. Oh, that sounds the opposite of fun.
Let's go and have a chat.
Yeah, that sounds like the opposite of fun if you want a tank. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have come to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Alright, let's go.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Is that all?
British man and Mexican woman meet for the first time. Mexican woman desires to slaughter the British livestock. So hold on. This is before they patch the enmity boost to the AoEs. Fair enough, but still. You find Ravaged Beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Valley Garmonda?
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Honestly, it sold the character better for me. I felt like I was wrangling the over-enthusiastic younger sister. I suppose. You find feathers scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Raw personally, but that's just me.
I assume it's even safe to eat.
Let's see. Animal leavings. Ew! You know what? Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Graha, you can't be using those words here. Oh boy, we get to Khaleev's.
Let's head back and report what we found.
All right. Oh, that's a big old bird.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
I admire her enthusiasm.
Ah! What is that thing?
What the hell?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
That's a giant bird.
It speaks?
It's the Fruit Loops guy.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
I can handle it.
Come, Woklamat.
Oh.
Right.
It can't be suffered to live. Did anyone else feel really weird hearing Graha say Woklamat like that? That sounded a little odd. I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise. That's all.
You were startled, kitty cat. It's okay.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
You know what? Agreed.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Bossu! Yeah, Wuklomat is certainly ravenous. Alright, I guess she's tank. She can stay with me.
I've never seen such an enormous cobra.
Is Jet the Hawk Hater? Oh!
I've got you.
How? I suppose so. It's a cool ability you got, Wuklomat. Crossbows are freaking strong. Whee! Ugh.
Pay for that.
Ready. Oh. There we go. She immediately goes for the aggro, I notice. I wouldn't say that. Giant Colby flies into a fit of rage. Destroy the wings! Nah, it's all good. There we go. Damn, we're putting a lot of effort into kicking this bird's ass. Not for nothing, this bird has given us more of a fight than the boss did previously. Duty complete. This is holy shit. Yeah, not for nothing. That bird gave us more of a fight than the boss previously did. Bird stronger than Golbez? Couldn't be.
And I had barely limbered up.
Uh-huh, sure, Wook.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
I'll play her up. I'll play her up. She's doing fine. She's doing fine.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
She's putting on a brave.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Wook?
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Hi, Kryl. What the hell? Oh my god. She's doing stuff with the paintbrush. How about that?
Kryl.
And just like that, Kryl joins the party of DPS.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Arguably one of the most busted DPSs in the game, but you know.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So freaking proud of her.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Hey, I'm happy though. Kryl gets to finally join us on something.
Arms to Wooklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Kryl finally gets to join us on something. I'm happy.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
Hey, I'm happy for her.
Much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
A fun fact, I did pick up Pictomancer myself, given, you know, I'm an artist as well. I still don't think the summoner is right for me.
The legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
How about that realm? Realm is the Pictomancer character in Final Fantasy VI.
Ability to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Hey!
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
Krell's practically puts on sunglasses, a Rome reborn. Ba, ba, da, 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 da.
Archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Galul Jaja.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, seems like we're going to be doing more than just political meddling.
And a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh?
Given how culturally diverse Tuli Yolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali.
And
what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Interesting.
I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Wait, then why even bother making the distinction?
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal.
Why bother making this? That's a bunch of useless information. Like, what?
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means.
Her hat is a power limiter, and she's like this with her hat on?
Another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Okay. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the Colbury meat. For better or worse, there's really only one place we can take it here in Charlian, the last stand. Hey, that thing's orange! Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Also, give me a bit. I know we still have a bit left, so give me just a second. We're approaching 5 hours, so I figured I would unplug and replug my audio interface. Everything should be fine now. Let me just make sure that everything's working the way it should. Yeah, there it goes. Let me just reset my audio settings right quick. There we go. All right. we're good to go. I'm guessing we're nearly done, right? We're nearly done. Nay, I shan't say it. Let's see here. Yeah, it's just cutscenes now? Alright. And after we're done with the cutscenes here, we can move over to watch the Dawn Trail opening cinematic, because yeah! Hold on. In that case, let me do something real quick. System configuration. Would it be graphic settings or would it be other settings? There we go. Dawn trailer. Well, now there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Colin? Oh, bird me from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like. You hear? Pájaro.
Come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Yes.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Ravenous kitty cat. All that for Pollo Loco.
It smells spicy.
Aw, do you not have a tolerance for spice, Aaronville?
Come now, since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural too.
Our tacos de carne asada are to die for.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh, that was my fault. I'm sorry.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Look, if you need some milk, I can get you a gallon, okay?
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Oh wait, don't cats have sensitive tongues? And there it goes.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Damn! Okay, Aaronville! Holy shit!
I see.
Yeah, he's my best friend. I've known him since I was a kid. No, we're just acquaintances.
Oh, would that
it's like, damn!
There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
Yeah, they're basically siblings.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Damn, all under one ruler?
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Cannot.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Oh, that's a no-no. Motherfucker needs to be stopped.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I sympathize with her. After all the work we've spent in Garlemald, there's no fucking way we're gonna let some...
I understand your reason.
I almost sounded Garlean there. Some foreign savage to walk all over the Garlean lands and fuck them over again. There's no way. Not allowing it.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
I see. Well, that's a pretty interesting way to encourage foreign affairs, at least.
Sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
I have made my way around the block, so to speak.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of...
Rah! Thanks, my brother. Glory be! Glory be!
You don't...
Ready the magic tanks!
But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case,
in light of mighty Garlemald, ba da 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 da.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
I don't mind at all, Wook. You know, see, that's the stuff I'm more interested in. Less so the, like, actually, you know what? I'll save those thoughts for later. I'm sure we'll get more into it once we get into Dawn Trail proper. Judging by Wook-Lamat's reaction, it appears Turali cuisine isn't excessively fiery. Whether Wook-Lamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and for you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Let's do this. I have a choice? So, Graha, how are we feeling about this cat lady? The coming dawn. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wook-Lamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenor is bound to have some information on the continent. It certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Just... well, I suppose I could be better informed myself. That was practically 2 days worth of extra rations. Where did it all go in one day, Wook-Lamat? She ate it. Onward to the archives. But yeah, it's kind of surreal now that I'm this much closer to being caught up with current content. All that's left now is to finish, like, you know, eventually I'll be starting Dawn Trail. I do plan to take a bit of a small break from 14, not from streaming, but from 14, in order to just play some other games in the meantime. But when I do come back, it'll be surreal to kind of think that, holy crap, like, my FF14 journey started like a year ago almost at this point. Well, no, a little over a year ago at this point. And to think it's taken about a year to basically catch up with like current content more or less. It's kind of crazy. But at the same time, I think it is good that I'm essentially going to be starting Dawn Trail during the summer, all things considered, right? Because I do plan to come back to it like very soon, just not right away. I do want to take a small break from FF14 story stuff for a while. Oh, hi Chiel. How'd you get here? Dozes off quietly. Alright, you go to sleep then. Blue covered book. What's this? The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the exoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tyrol. The tribe holds nature in the highest and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master Wallachi's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it, in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallachi. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. That's interesting. So Blue Magic originates from Tyrol, and there are cerulean deposits in Tyrol as well. Now, remind me, is cerulean a naturally occurring thing, or is it something that is manufactured? Cause I might be misremembering, but I think I recall it being a natural thing and the Garleans discovered it, right? Ceruleum is fantasy oil. Gotcha. We're going to place to place of the blue maps. Blue mages. I maxed out the class. Where's Mad Gadang Dontra Blue Mage Bitch? Blue Mage is one of those jobs that I picked up, thought it was going to be like enemy skill in Final Fantasy VII, and then learned very quickly that it is not like enemy skill in Final Fantasy VII and requires far more effort than I can bother to put into this game. Let us begin by comparing, lines in the sand, the geopolitics of Heidelin. Oh boy. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tyrol. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsebard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans, almost as if it was orchestrated by the same dude. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tyrol waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the autarch's greatness. So what I got from that is that Tyrol is more or less kind of split in and of itself, because Tyrol as a continent is just so diverse and different. So it's not it's not just the equivalent of like Fantasy Mexico or Fantasy Central America. It's like Tyrol, right, is, but Tuliolol is more like it's both North and South America. Yeah, because I've seen screenshots, obviously, and I know that there's a location that is very Wild Westy. I've always kind of assumed that's like the equivalent of like Texas. But it would make more sense if Tuliolol is basically just a combination of North and South America. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol... No, Tyrol is the continent, Tuliolol is the country. Gotcha. The continent of Tyrol is no exception, yet while some of her creatures have become familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Alpaca come from Tyrol. Accustomed to Tyrol's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastskin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands, of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wivre. This ferocious scale-kid is native to the dense jungles of Tyrol. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come to no surprise that the Wivre is also employed as a siege beast. Makes sense. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valigarmanda. Now this I've heard of because I've done, I've done the Viper stuff. Valigarmanda. Tudali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. So that's something to look forward to. And then finally, Mayan Catec architecture in the south. I'm assuming that's like a mix of Maya and Aztec architecture, right? Because, yeah, I got that vibe from just looking at Tuliolol. Unblemished book. This one hasn't been touched. Eorzean cuisine, a history. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of the land which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ochre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration began in the year 1498 of the 6th Estral Era, when the Lominsan sailor named Ketenram successfully traversed in the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inland, and in the course of which he was encountered by the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with the prompt permission to roam freely. Mayan, Incan, Aztec. Gotcha. Would return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered the myriad root vegetables and ceased to bring back the Limsa Laminsa. My favorite character, Ketamine. The most notable of these was Popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Keteram's expeditions to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes such as bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by the way of his ship. To those outside of Keteram's circle, Tyrol largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tyrol, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. So, bean burritos emerged from Tyrol. I should have known. But what about tacos? Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Wait, pizza? But come, let's continue this outside. The members do not take kindly to chatter. Wait, isn't that the whole point of a library, though? Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find the references to Tyrol within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Popotos! I have a newfound appreciation for them. I was rather taken with the tale of Kettenrem, legendary city of gold. Ha! I suspected any mention of the city of gold would catch your eye. 'Tis truly a mystery among mysteries. Here is a city whose location is unknown, that no one has ever seen, and yet whispers of its existence continue to persist. Countless souls have set off in search of it, never to return. I can imagine it being a suitable challenge for the ritual of succession. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas. No, Valley Armand is what sounded interesting to me. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against this fell beast? Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. One sec. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, we're back. I thought I heard familiar voices. Oh, it's Alize. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye. We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzat Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. That includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history of how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what are the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? Well, we're going to South Central America. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. Oh, that's going to be a mouthful. The contest. Is Khan the only one allowed to help Wuklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Oh boy. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alpha, now we have planning to do. Alize, wait! It should seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna go to Tuliolal. Alright, let's get going. Oh man, I'm very. Sucks to say, I've grown very attached to Charlie, and I know it's not going anywhere, but like the vibe, the music, it's gonna be sad to say goodbye as far as like expansion stuff goes. Hi, Graha.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I never say no to a new adventure. I'd rather not get involved in politics. Listen, my guy, Colin is like, listen, as long as I get to go somewhere new, sure. Flo one last time, yeah.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Yes, sir.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon.
Hang on a sec, I gotta do something. The screenshot is too precious. Oh. Wait, is it not? Oh. There we go. Just want to take one little screenshot of Graha just looking over like that. Looks really good.
The experiences to be had. All the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea.
Hmm?
I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Okay. What you got in mind, Graha? What? Are we being spied on by Thancred? What's going on? Welcome back, Colin. If you're looking for Wuklamot, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. What could Thancred be doing? That's a good question. I wonder myself, what is Thancred doing? Probably informing Spankred. What? Oh, look at that. Kyle did clean off her desk all full. It wasn't just an instance thing. That's good. Yeah, look at that. It's all nice and tidy here now. That's so good. Hello, kitty cat.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I know. I'm the one holding the meetings. I wish to go boldly where no one's ever gone before. Or, no, this is more appropriate. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural be its own reward.
Nah, I'd still like to be compensated. Listen, I got a lot of crafting and gathering to do. I expect to be compensated.
Us, are you?
Oh my god.
Alpha no, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
Graha! And Elfino!
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles.
Oh boy.
You want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
I guess not. Alright, Erenville, this is goodbye. Was nice knowing you, but you ain't coming with us to Dawn Trail, buddy.
They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
For example, Colin, don't touch that cactus, it's poisonous. What?
Better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
They can manage without you, Kryl.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
No, but we're gonna...
But Raha...
But Raha's not gonna come with us?
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Aw, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Actors getting more famous, you know, you're gonna have to leave him behind.
Raha,
That's sad.
thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I mean, I guess if any of the Scions had to take a back seat, I suppose it was going to be the one that was popping off with more acting roles, right?
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
What'd you spend? Wait, what did you buy?
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits.
Oh!
Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
How about that? An updated map? Damn. To think that, wow, Tural is huge. And Wiki, yeah, I heard that he, obviously I heard the movies themselves weren't all that great, but that his role in them was pretty good. Also, we're done! We're done! We're done! Oh man, Endwalker was certainly a ride, I'll say that. As a general final consensus on Endwalker's postgame, a bit conflicted, to say the least. Cause while I feel that I definitely enjoyed some of the character stuff in it, a lot of the character interactions were really good. Though I feel like generally speaking, it being very heavily reliant on Final Fantasy IV as a heavy point of reference was a bit of a crutch at times. I do love Vitra's extended story. I thought Zeromus was a really cool boss. The music was fucking amazing. Also, why does Graha look like that? Why does Graha look extra hot in that picture? But yeah, generally speaking, right? I think I generally enjoyed a lot of the character interactions in post-game Endwalker, though I feel like the story could be a lot better and a lot more could have been done with the 13th, as opposed to... Oh, that Athenian art looks neat. I feel like a lot more could have been done with Endwalker's post-game as opposed to just referencing Final Fantasy IV. It just being an outlet for Yoshi P to, basically gush about Final Fantasy IV is neat if you're a fan of Final Fantasy IV, but as some people in my chat have even wait, hold on. What are these names? Hephaestus, Athena, Pandemonium? These are spoilers! Game! I haven't done this yet! Wait a minute! Rolger! Hold on! What is all this? Azima? Naldthal? What? Nafika? Wait, these are the 12! All thick? What? What's going on? I haven't done this yet. Hello, Nay. I have. You should have done it wrong. I can't believe it. Endwalker spoiled me on Endwalker. Oh, and there's Heidelin. There's Vana. But yeah. Thoughts on Endwalker as an expansion as a whole. While I definitely like that, I definitely enjoyed MSQ. And man, I definitely had my big sad and big happy sad moments in Endwalker. I still feel that personally, oh, pause scrolling. I still feel that personally, I definitely enjoyed Shadowbringers a lot more. Oh, and there's Best Friend. I think I definitely enjoyed Shadowbringers a lot more for how condensed it was with the story it was trying to tell, while not relying on a whole lot of other elements to make it more confusing. Endwalker ended up feeling maybe a little bit rushed, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. All that being said, though, I am very excited to get into Dawn Trail once we finally do get into it. I know, I've heard a lot of stuff in regards to Dawn Trail. I know there's a lot of negativity surrounding it, but I think I'm finally happy to just go into it for myself and see what all the hubbub is about, you know? But yeah, let's go ahead and skip this and venture forth onto what approaches next. So let's finish this up. And we'll do a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well in your coming adventures. A knapsack? Rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Until then, please take your ease. A knapsack? Meanwhile, in Limsa Lominsa... Oh, what's going on in Limsa?
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
Estinians headed over to Tyrol as well. This is never elaborated, by the way? What? What do you mean? Meanwhile, an old Charlian, Reverend Don't Lie. Zorion.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Oh, is this gonna be a case where we all end up in Tyrol anyway?
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Wait a second. Wuklamat mentioned that she had a brother, Koana, right?
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
I'm gonna take a guess that these two are gonna be helping Koana out.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
You need to wait and find out. Oh boy.
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Okay, hold on.
Come, my friend. We make for tomorrow.
Hold on. I thought Thancred just did the thing. I thought Thancred just gave Urian just a casual slap on the ass. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Anyways, what am I doing out here?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
That's probably, God. That's admittedly what's probably egging on my character the most, to be fair. The fact that Emmett Selk also talked about the Golden City. It's like, okay, now I know what I need to do. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high and dawn of a new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizons bond and tread the gilded path beyond. All right. Oh, look at that. There we are. Time. So here's the thing. I've admittedly, out of excitement, back in January after I beat the game, I did already watch this trailer out of excitement. However, now that I'm here, you know, that excitement is now doubled, admittedly.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh my god, CGI Aaronville! It's really cool that they give the Vieira character some sort of like, a Vieira character outside of the dancer chick in Shadowbringers, a little bit more screen time. Also, look at these Mamulja, holy shit.
Come now, there's no cause for panic.
Oh, there's Estinian. Oh, Estinian looks kind of weird. Wow, water! It's a big old beastie.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Okay, am I the only one that kind of wishes that Estinian would change out of that level 70 armor set? Like, I get it holds a bit of significance to him, but I kind of wish he would change that armor set a bit. It looks like it's a little outdated. Maybe an 8.0, maybe. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, that must be Wuklamat's dad, right? No! My cool cloak! Huh? Oh, Thrall looks great though. And there would be the introduction of Viper. Which, I mean, I am eager to play it more with current content, right? But at the same time... Oh my god! Little squirrel creature! Also, is Stolas coming with us? Oh, there's Thancred.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Oh god, Thancred looks hot! Oh, Orion Jill looks particularly good. I do like, though, everyone else is enjoying their time in Tyrol. Meanwhile, we're over here kicking ass. Or getting our ass kicked, whichever one you want to see this as. That is, in fact, the strategically placed nutkin from Heaven's Word. Ah, I see. Thancred adopted it? Oh, that's cute. Oh, Graha is coming with us. Tacos. So good. Hey, CGI Kryl. A taco cat, if you will. Wait, no, Kryl, that's an LB3. Kryl, you're dooming the residents of Tyrol. Kryl, no! Also, can I just say, this music is great. Ooh, that's a big bridge. Hopefully we can have a battle on it. Oh, that is a big bridge. Holy crap. This music is good. Time. Oh my god. CGI Alphino.
Scene of our next great adventure. You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
And finally, CGI Wuklamat.
New world. My home. Tyrol.
Femroth reveal. Yeah, I'm guessing, because, remind me, these trailers come out after 5.5, sorry, after the initial 0.5 expansion, right? So they hype you up like this, and then they get you to, and then they actually give you the 5.2 content, or 5.5. Sorry, well, you know what I mean, the 0.5, you know what I mean. Anyways, wait, except they do 3 trailers. Yeah, they do 3 trailers. I know they do one where it's in-game and it spoils like the whole fucking story. Because I remember watching the Shadowbringer, the Shadowbringer one. Oh wait, they do 3 trailers. First without job, second one without the job, second one with job, and the final trailer with both. Gotcha. Oh, they're teasy like that, are they? All right. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching today's part of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Next time we begin, we'll be setting forth on our course to the new world. But until then, thank you all so much for watching, and I really do appreciate y'all tuning into my Final Fantasy series. With one saga ending, it begins a new one. So until next time, gonna be taking a small break from Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans for about a couple weeks. We'll see. But until then, I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.